Hey guys, how you doing? Tonight's gonna be a pretty low energy one, all things considered. Just kinda hang out, go through our Limbus weekly, and see how things are feeling after that. If we have any, like, energy by the time we're done, we can maybe do some Trepang or something. I know Taco was talking about it yesterday and recommending it, and I played a little bit earlier today, and it definitely is pretty fun. So, could be fun to do that if we still have the energy and all that mess. But, let's get right into Limbus, I suppose. There we go. Let's see. What time do we want? What team do we want to use? Hey T. Cheers for showing up as always, homie. Warp would definitely be the W team to use, but I just don't think we have the stuff for it at the moment, so let's go through our daily stuff first. Sorry, draining me earlier, the Gluck Gluck. Yeah. DVD do be sucking. You're good though. Memes aside. No, I think I think a chill stream like this is good every now and then. High energy and like doing stuff which could obviously get some funny moments is always good, but low energy hangout, it's definitely more the vibe of like, yo, this is me. Cause I mean, that's how it'd be when you're hanging out with friends and all that mess. If you're with your friends and they're constantly at like 100% energy and kind of being dumbasses, then yeah, that's them, but it's also them putting on an energy. But you kind of get a good vibe of what someone's like under the hood a little bit when you see them low energy. That type of thing. It's weird. But it's definitely real. Because It's like, it's one of those reasons why, like, sleepovers and all that are so, like, beloved by people, all things considered. It's because when someone's at home about to get into bed, hang out, all that stuff, like, it's almost like a different side of them in a weird way. And again, it's not to say that someone with high energy is any more real or anything like that. It's just, it's a different side. When you go out and you're at your job, for example, you're not being fake just because you're at work, and you're not being like your normal self that you are when you're hanging out at home or nothing like that. But you're still kind of putting on a bit of a... what would you even call it? I don't want to call it a facade, because it isn't, really. It's like a, you've got the protective layer up, or something like that. You're, it's weird to try and describe it. For all I know, it's a fucking autism thing as well. Just trying to relate basic stuff that I deal with to, like, normalcy. But for all I know, it might not be normal, and that's kind of like the fallacy of me. But that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. You are gonna have those moments of abnormality, but in a sense, those also are a sign of individuality and all that mess, if that makes any sense. It's kind of like how I've seen people talk about, like, the type of games that you play with friends versus the type of games when you play by yourself are like a sign of the type of person you are, or something like that. It's like that sort of stuff, which tries to take some sort of meaning out of actions or lack thereof, and when in reality, sometimes you don't need to ascribe that meaning. Sometimes you can just do or like something because you do or like it. I guess a good example would be me with my simulator games and all that mess. Because I certainly wouldn't call them, like, relaxing or even stress relieving or anything like that. Because they definitely do have a degree of stress to them. Especially with, like, resource management games. But there's almost kind of like this weird sense of, how do you even describe that? There's a weird sense of comfort in being able to gather resources, especially in a time like the one we live in, where stuff like economy, getting possessions, all that is a lot more difficult just because of the climate, quote unquote. And I don't know. It's definitely something to think on, if not stress yourself out over. Because I don't know. It's just weird, I guess. And I don't really know how to put it into words because I am a bit of a dum-dum. I don't know, I'm just trying to just be yourself in a world full of people that don't really care about that aspect. Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. The way that some people will go around doing or saying certain things 1 minute, and then the moment you turn your back, it's just a completely different story. And I don't know. It is kind of shit, but it's one of those things where I sometimes can't even be mad at it, because it's like, what do you expect? People are kind of like inherently shitty people a lot of the time. Hell, my own worldview kind of ascribes that, so why would I expect any different? Such is the duality of the dipshit, I suppose. Schrodinger's optimist or something like that. He doesn't know whether he's given up or whether he has faith and optimism in things being better. And until that box is fully opened, the truth of it will never come out. I love dumb little idioms like that. Schrodinger's cat and all that stuff. They're simple at their core in a weird way, right? They don't need to be the most complex things to ascribe meaning to, but it's mainly the way that they're perceived or the way that people choose to interpret them that are what ascribe the full-on meaning in the end. It's why philosophers end up having their texts translated in so many different ways and have people argue over them for the rest of history. Is because people don't know which way to truly take it. Or maybe it's because they also start twisting the original intention of the idiom or phrase or ideology or whatever the specific thing in that case and scenario might have been. It's just kind of fascinating how it can always go in so many different directions depending on the kind of people and the scenario behind these certain events and happenings. Okay, interesting. So those count as consuming Enkephalin? Alright, I wasn't expecting that, but if that works that way, then I mean, I guess that makes it a lot more cohesive and simple on the fact that you can consume Enkephalin in a more timely manner. I was wondering what was up with this event, because it seemed a bit, like, backwards in how it was working. But this makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Huh. You know, I wonder, man. I really do sometimes what the point of it all is. And I don't mean this in like a bad sense, so don't start stressing or anything like that, but people love to ascribe meaning to life and the things within it and all that, whether it be moral compasses, ideologies, religions, etc. And I, obviously being someone who has always been relatively atheistic, I've always kind of wondered the point of it. The point obviously would be to actively maintain and continue to engage in moral behavior for the sake of a better, like, more cohesive society or something, right? But the question then kind of comes, why or who is behind that? And that's when it starts to get into a bit of like nihilistic, oh, this is a dangerous topic territory. But I mean, what better time to talk about this sort of musing than now, where fucking Mamdani just got into office in New York. A bunch of pretty scary and dangerous stuff is going on in the world right now. What better time to muse about life, its mysteries, its potential falsehoods, etc., right? I don't fucking know. It's a hell of a world we live in. I just want to play video games and have fun, man. I want to enjoy life. Why is it all gotta be so yucky, stressful, and bullshit all the time? I'll never understand it. In my head, I just think, like, wouldn't everyone want the best for everyone else? Wouldn't everyone want a better tomorrow for the world as a whole? And then you get groups or mentalities or people that their entire thing is tear down others, even kill others. And it just doesn't really compute in my mind, right? Because much as I'm not, like, the best individual or, like, the most paragon for morality or nothing like that, I still see myself as someone that, like, wants to push for betterment and, like, good. I like fueling discussion. I like to maintain and open avenues for people to keep communicating instead of them shutting themselves off and stopping talking to others. One of my biggest things is wanting communication to stay. And a lot of the time, it almost feels like I'm stupid for wanting that or trying to do that. And it's hard to reconcile that, really. Like, I don't know if I'm making any sense, to be completely honest. It really just boils down to, I don't think it's a bad thing to want better for everyone. But I'm starting to think that it's not plausible anymore. And even today, right? All over Twitter, just stuff seems dire, to say the least. It felt like stuff had kind of been getting better for a little bit, but something about stuff just felt really off today. And I'm not sure what to make of it, really. It's concerning. I can only hope that the days seem to get better, or actually do get better. Hope is all we have at the end of the day, after all. Without it, like, let's be for real. What else do we have? We have fucking terrible things and terrible people. And yeah, focus on the good, focus on nature, focus on love, focus on... There are a bunch of things, but like there gets to a point where you start asking yourself, are those things relative? Are those things actually like... I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where you can't really predict it. You can't really figure it out on your own. It's all about communicating, talking with the people in your life, figuring out as a collective, as like a community even, is a good way to describe it. But there are a lot of people that don't have that type of resource, that community available to them. Easily and quickly turns into a case of isolation, and turns into a case of they have nobody and nothing to sort of help them out of a rut if they hit it. And then, God forbid, they find themselves in a situation where they have certain substances at their behest or something, right? Those are how cases of like addiction and stuff start, because they start using those as methods of escape to get away from their own stresses, their own viewpoints and worries and fears and anxieties, and they use it as a way out, essentially. And that's a really dangerous thing, because in this day and age where escapism is so rampant among the populace, like, if people aren't going full head into their media, gaming, movies, etc., like they used to, where that used to be the main form of escapism for people back in the day, right? Because Hollywood was so fucking big, amongst other things. Gaming has kind of taken over that market alongside like reality television for a lot of like middle-aged folks, even though television is now starting to be phased out, so like streaming services are the more accurate way to describe that, at least by today's standards, right? So you have your more quote-unquote healthy, even though they are not healthy in my opinion, ways of escapism, which are media, so gaming, reading books, movies, music, etc. And in moderation, these things are good, and they're even sometimes very healthy for the mind and body and soul, because for a lot of people that struggle with certain aspects of psychology and other stuff, and they have a personal deficit or like issue with certain aspects of themselves, they can use media as a way to either mitigate those factors or maybe even like gain a bit of perspective on what is more normal, and then try to like course correct themselves. And that is a good thing, but it's when that kind of starts going overboard that it becomes dangerous. Or I don't know, maybe dangerous isn't the right word, but like it becomes a dependence rather than something that it just isn't healthy. And you can see how that's kind of developing in the other methods of that, with alcoholism and drug culture and all that, and like how it's been growing and growing within society in the last couple of years, and how it's being a very, very dangerous precedent that's getting set at this point. And only thing that can be done about it is to speak out against it and like do that. But People don't like being told that something they're doing is unhealthy. Just look at energy drinks as a really good example. And T, know that I'm not wanting to like call you out with this, but it is on topic and on brand for me to bring it up. Energy drinks are a very normalized thing. Same with coffee, to be completely fair. Both are fine in moderation, but the problem is that most average people aren't using them in moderation. And so they very, very, very quickly go from, oh, these things are okay, or oh, these things aren't unhealthy, to, oh, people are using these things in a super unhealthy way. People are dependent upon these things in a manner that is very detrimental to them in the long run, and they don't really even care because they just don't. And that's a very, very, very slippery slope that I worry is going to be catching up to a lot of people at a certain point. You can't avoid that stuff forever. Hell, after like a couple of years of it, it starts taking its toll on your body. You don't even need a long time, and it'll already start having crazy effects on you. But people will justify it, as always. And the thing to be said at that point is almost always going to be, well, it's their decision. It's their whatever. And it is. It is. But does that make it okay? I don't think it does. I think that it's fine or healthy to call out people on bad habits, because especially if you love them, right? Especially if you care about them, they're a friend, they're family, they're whatever. You're supposed to show care for them. You're supposed to kind of call them out on it, because like if you don't and something bad happens, you're kind of at fault. And it's weird. It's hard to say, really, because I have this mentality and this belief, but of course things are gonna be in that sort of situation where, oh, you can't tell me what to do, and I agree with that because I also share that same mindset. I don't like being told what to do. I don't think anyone really does. But I don't know. I'm just... sometimes you gotta be that guy or something like that. This is a pretty bad scenario. Oops, I walked in at a wrong time. No, you didn't walk in at a bad time, T. Don't worry about it. You're good. If you could stop sending me fucking stuff in my DMs though, because it's distracting. It's very distracting, Twebo. Okay. Let's see if we can't overcome these shitty sanity that we've found ourselves in. Thank you for getting rid of that Bodicus, bud. I appreciate it. We're us? What does that mean? Oh, the memes. I'll look through them in a bit. Sparks had me scrolling through TikTok. W. Rhodia, you win that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Dawn, you do that. Heath, you do that. Then you use that. You do 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 that. Yo, get that scary fucking cave face out of my DM, bruh. What even is that? What the helly? Bro, you don't know what that is? Is that supposed to be... Is that like Cave Dweller or something? One of the big, like, dumb horror mods from recent times? Take a look at it for 1 second. It's kind of like vaguely familiar, but nothing is like coming to mind very prominently. What is it? Oh wait, no, is it Unknown from DBD? It's probably Unknown. Now it just popped into my head what it is. Hey Lenkia. Welcome to chat. Thanks for dropping by. How's your night treating you, Lenkia? Anything interesting going on, or pretty chill, all things considered? Alright, floor boss coming up. After shop, of course. What kind of goodies? Yeah. Let's take this. Give me a refresh, please. Heath. Give me one of those. Honestly, grabbing both of these would probably be a good thing. Then let's do this. Buff up our bleed output. Then leave into the boss. You are all pierce. I'm fine with you getting that up. Okay. Rhodia, use that. You do that. Do that. That. Heath, you're gonna skill 3. Yoshu gets her 3 off because we got multiple of that going. Let's do that. That. Heath, you're gonna defense skill. Hopefully win that, please. You do that, you do that. Dead. Easy floor 1 boss. Let's go. Let's take that. We didn't get an ego gift, unfortunately, but that's fine. Give me that, and I would have liked this, but too bad. We'll take this. It's a level 2 ego gift, so it's not useless. 3 and 4. This is kind of rough. Give me a refresh, please. Bled, this is not much better. We'll take this, though. Okay, let's go here. Battle time.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Let's put that back so I can actually sit up a bit. Heath, you do that, you do that. You do that, you do that. Defense skill. You there, and then you just block. Damn, Ish already hitting fucking 30s with her skill 3. We are strong. God, I love this team. Lead team is so fun, especially with the new Mersault. He just adds that extra little bit because his skill 3 ends up getting the attack weight. What is this? Activates within once per wave. Oh, an ally has to die for it though? Okay, we're not going to be using that unless we get in a rough scenario then. But, I mean, it is a bleed thing at least. So better than nothing. Alright. Let's do Ish there. Heath. Defense skill, that's already our 3 there. Alright, in that case, not Heath. Do that. You, and you. That gets us well in the green. Merceau can do his thing now. Heath, go on to do that. We need 2 more Lust. So defense skill with you, Yi Sang, and then we're good. Honestly, I probably should have defense skilled with Merceau so he could get some of his personal stacks going, but we'll live. Alright, so now we do that with Dawn. We can do that, which is going to have attack weight. Boom, boom. Heath, you go there. Do that. And then Dulcinea does not have anywhere near enough, so just do your skill 2. That cleans that up a good bit for us. Thank you, Ryoshu. Alright, Heath. I will have you tabbed, but I won't be listening. Alright, sounds good. Sparks and I are playing puzzle game. Ooh, what puzzle game? If I can ask before you drop out. You just do 2 of those, and then you do that. Oh, 7. Rip. We were here. No comprende. I will have to suffer in not knowing. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That leads us into that, which we can get some good use there, actually. Let's see. Who has slashing that would want that? What does this do specifically again? 3 plus speed difference. 3 plus speed difference. I guess let's give that to Merceau. Because he has 4 to 10 for whatever reason. Yeah, alright. Doom, Doom, Doom. No. Yes, there you go. Alright. Let us get it. Alright. You there. You there. You there. You there. You're gonna do that, Heath. You're gonna go there, though. We have 1, 2, and then let's just do that. Guarantee we get Ryoshu getting her thing up. The more stacks we get of those on, the more we can use her skill 3 with attack weight, which will just be a really solid thing for the team as a whole. More DPS. Right. We'll save Heath's skill 3, so we'll probably do 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and have Heath go there after them, just to sort of like guarantee an actual thing from that. And then we'll have those two come up there and attack them. Murked him. The bleed helps take this one out easier. Ishmael finishes off. Heath preserves his skill 3. We don't even have to deal with the secondary wave. Why was I worrying? Alright. Normal thing, then shop, then boss. Okay. Let's get going. You, and you. You. Skill 3, skill 1. Okay, if we do that, we can actually get Ryoshu's thing up this turn. He hits a counter. Heath comes out to use his skill 1 because Ishmael got hit. That does some more DPS there. Skill 3 is hopefully going to do a good amount of damage there. Nearly murk him. Then we can just win rate and murk the rest of them without worrying. Full clear. Next stage. Give me an ego gift. Ooh. Who is that going to be affecting again? So number 4. Currently we have this on number 3. Does that go backwards to 3? No, it goes up to 5. Okay, we're not going to mess with that any further then. Malarka, Clash Power up for everyone who can afflict bleed, which is just a really solid thing for this team. Arrested him. If all enemies have it, give 1 haste. That's pretty solid, all things considered, but we're gonna go for another refresh. Once a blessing. When hitting an enemy with pierce, haste, and pierce damage up. Honestly, not bad. That would also not be bad, so that our 2 Kurakumos can start doing defense down as well. which can very quickly start a mounting if we're being good with it. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can, Joseph. Thanks for dropping in, big man. How you doing tonight? Alright, so we got both of those. Let's give Don a new skill 2 as well. And then, if we want, let's... better now that I have a puppy. This dude. Alright. Joey, I swear to God. Hi, guys. How are you two's nights treating you so far? Anything interesting going on, or pretty chill? Pierogies? Gosh, I kind of wish I had pierogies. Alright, no lust skills this turn, so we're just gonna vibe and fucking screw up this apple. Alright. Oh my god, 22 bleed count first turn? Sheesh. Alright, let's wreck him. One less skill. Let's just do that, then we can get Ryoshu's thing up this turn if she lands a hit. Why beat the apple? Aren't you supposed to eat them? Well, you see, the city is not a place where normality really exists, Joey. Apples can be non-apples. And when you look at something that you would think would be one thing, it'll typically turn out to be an evil monster, such as a train. Trains can be very scary in this world. Damn it, Heath. You have your fucking cloud. Why are you... I really need to get slash power up shit. Oh my god. Alright, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Boom, boom. 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 And skill 2 from Rhodia. So a mimic? Yeah, pretty much. But a bit spookier. Rule 1 of PM fans. If you know what Lovetown is, don't talk about Lovetown. And that is basically that. Alright. Fuck them up, gang. Nice one, Don. I love how Merceau's new ID gives like this aura around all the other Blood Fiends now. When we actually have our Blood Feast and everything actually to a high up amount. God damn it. Already hitting forced offense level up. Not a fan. But we don't have a choice. Let's come here. Because that's going to be really good for the Kurakumos. Give me a slash gift, please. Not you. Yes, Heath, you do it. Thank you. Rusted Hill. Well, we're now officially here for no reason. My neck. My neck. My back. My ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Let's... You there. You there. You're gonna go there. You, and you with a defense skill. My god, Don, look at all your fucking status effects. We're only on, like, floor 2. Alright, so 9 of these in total. Alright. Let's... Heath, you cannot do either of those, so you're gonna go there. You can't do that, so let's send Merceau there. God, there is so much to keep track of. The funny thing is, this is actually a team where you really don't need to. I'm gonna be completely dead ass. The main thing that you need to keep track of with this team is Don's Hard Blood, which you can just care about it in multiples of 10, because that's all you need to do. Same with Rhodia's Blooming Thorn, multiples of 10. And other than that, you can kind of just focus on the enemies, the gaze count that Ryoshu is applying, and that's it. Everything else you can kind of just ignore and focus on just your Clash Power shenanigans. It's one of the more manageable teams, all things considered. Now, if you want ones that are, like, actually pain to keep track of, those would definitely be the Warp team or the Tremor team. Because those are ones where you're going to be having to keep track of very, very dedicatedly on all of their count values. Because the Warp team essentially works off of their skill 1 through 3 generating charge potency, or charge count for them, I mean. And they have 1 or 2 moves on their skill list that consume that charge potency in order to power themselves up or not take HP from themselves when they use that skill. And then with the Tremor team, they don't lose HP if they are under a certain amount of Tremor count, but they do not activate certain effects, or they don't gain certain amount of, like, Clash Power, which would make them stronger in a fight. So it's generally kind of like, it's just basic resource management, I'm gonna be honest. It's nothing too bad, but there are some teams which are a lot worse if you're, like, not used to it. So go there, Heath, and then you there. Who was the one attacking you? Rhodia? Rhodia, go there. Basic? Yeah. I would say so. What, Joey? You don't think the 3 rows of status effects that I can look at a glance and ignore, like, fucking 7/8 of them is basic? It's a memorization game more than everything, because when you memorize all the ways that it works, you can really just ignore most of it. Because with the bleed team, especially, brother, the Tism is showing. I know, right? I won't say anything on that regard. Fucking Merceau is the newest member to the bleed team, so I need to get used to him still, but I have his sin and affinities figured out. I remember his coin values for the most part, but for the rest of these 6, like, Dawn is a yellow, red, orange, and then her defense skill is orange. Ishmael is purple, blue, orange, and then her defense skill is orange. Ryoshu is fucking... she's something, and then blah, 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 the rest. I know them by heart, pretty much, and it's just memorization game. Once you memorize the Synod Affinity and their coin value generally, you can kind of work around that. And one of the best ways to do that is just by associating what move it is with the animation that it uses. And that visual confirmation bias kind of helps out with, like, removing that, oh, what was this again? Because when you think about the skill 3 for Dawn, for example, you think, oh, she's about to fly in the air like a dipshit. And then it's funny. But it's also a matter of all of these over here, because you need certain things or you need certain resonances. And once you get those down, because Faust's support passive is you need 3 Lust Resonance, which is orange, in order to activate it. It gives 15 SP every time you activate it to one ally with the least. Then there's also Ryoshu's thing, which you need the same in order for her to apply additional gaze onto an enemy when she hits them. Otherwise, she'll be applying very little, and thus it'll stack up a lot slower, and she won't be able to get her skill 3 off with the same efficiency. It's just, like, a lot, but I have been playing the game for a while now, and I am very much a fan of it, so internalizing all this info is very Tism-based, like you put it. Trust me, if I could dedicate my brain towards better stuff than fucking memorizing this crap, I would. I have selective learning, and it's a pain in the dick. Don't get me wrong. Like that. Now I can activate Heath's defense skill next turn because he used his skill 3, which gives him Cloud. But we are on this type of battle, so I can't control where he goes, so I can't activate that now. So we're gonna do that. Dawn has enough hard blood to be able to use attack weight. You don't though, and then we can just do that with Ishmael. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, no, though, all I can say is, if you think that this is a lot, or this is, like, overwhelming, Joey, never, ever look into Lobotomy Corporation, because that game, when you are on the higher, like, levels of difficulty nearing the end of the game, that game will fucking... that will look like an Excel spreadsheet times 100 to you, because that's exactly what it is, and it is a CBT simulator, and I love that game, but I will never hesitate in calling it exactly what it is. That game is painful to play, no matter how much I love it. Okay. Do I really want that? Ishmael, I'm gonna have you do that and then cancel that out just so I can get a third on for Ryoshu's thing. Let's do 2 skill ones here just to get those rounded off. Ryoshu should apply 4 gaze now. That means we'll have 3 next turn as long as I activate Lust Resonance again. I still need to get more slash power up if I can get it, as well as pierce power up. I can definitely brute force through that. Heath, you do that. Rhodia, you do that for me, please, and have that go there. That'll stack up some more gaze naturally. Dawn, I'm gonna need you to go there, and then we'll ignore him. Or, nah, Yi Sang, you try that, and then you two can come here. Alright, now we hit. Win. Not dead. We now have 7 on the field. Ryoshu does have her skill 3, so we can go for the funny. Alright. You two, kill those two. You do that. You do that. Ooh, wait, no. You do that. You do that. And then Ryoshu, you are going to go and murk this dude if you can, please. Gaze gets shifted over. Ryoshu takes her hit and fucking one-shots him. Oh god, I love that move. Alright, we're gonna do you 3 down there, and then you lot can take this fucker out. Dead. And just like that, we move on. Next stage. Ooh, poise gain. If we can actually get a little bit of a Bloise build going, I would not mind at all. Okay, let's turn that to that, please. Let's grab that, because why not? Refresh. We don't have any of that. Grimy Iron Stake, single coin. That would give Yi Sang some more variability, but I don't really mind what we currently have, so let's do that instead. Let's... Okay, so right now, that's number 3. That's number 6. And then I think we have one for number 5 as well, don't we? Is that 3? 3, number 4. Right. 3, 4, and 6. So we could load the Pierce guys on the back end of the group, I guess, and that would be fine. Yeah, and if we do that, that gets overlap, which is pretty solid. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's upgrade this to start giving offense level and stuff, which is really solid for the group. And then we can come in here. So you are the one getting the overwhelming buffs from that. So I think instead we're going to take you away. Give that to... do we want to give that to Rhodia? No, give that to Dawn. And then Rhodia can get the after effect of the other slot. Dawn getting haste and other stuff is better just because she's the one with the multiple attack weight that comes forward a lot faster. Alright. Let's... that. Alright, Rhodia, you're gonna go there, honey. You go there. You do that. And then we have a 3 resonance. So you do that, Ryoshu. Alright, luckily we maintain our bleed count. Now it's upped significantly, so we're not going to run out with like any chance of it. The one who grips is fucking crazy. You should see the Sinclair ID that's adjacent to that one, because what is his fucking name? The one who shall grip or something like that is what his ID is called as an adjacent one to hers. It's really funny. Okay, so let's get you there. You there, because you auto-win that entire thing. You go there because you auto-win that. And then you there. And that is not enough. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna instead set you there. So now we have 3. What they gripping? The hearts and body parts of people with prosthetic enhancements, pretty much, because N-Corp's entire deal is essentially anything that has to do with physical augmentation with prosthetics or like robotic augments is blaspheming against them and their belief system. So they will just go out and murder people that, you know, do that. So, power structure. And N-Corp is in charge of like an entire section of the city. And that's why they're called N-Corp, because the city is built into like multiple different corporations and wings. And yeah, scary stuff. I think we have to go this for an extra level 3 ego gift. Ooh, fuck yes. Oh, Endorphin Kit is so good, though. But we have Kurakumo's. We need to take Cloud Pattern. Oh, yes. Okay, good. We don't have 3 or more, so that doesn't work anyways. Alright, I mean, I guess it's good to go there just so that we can actually get those event currencies. Okay, question mark, question mark. Let's do combat encounter, why not? Okay. How many of these guys? 12? Okay, so 2 waves, pretty much. Alright. Coin values are starting to become scary. Alright, Yusang, I'm hoping that you're going to be able to take care of that one. They have 2 evades out, so let's have you do that, Ryoshu. You're going to do that. Don, I need you to handle that, please. We have 2 oranges on the field, so that leaves us doing that. That leaves us at 3. So now I feel pretty comfortable doing that. But then we also hit that, so we don't need to. So I will instead do that. Okay. Don wins these. W. Alright, we're about to hit the end of this playlist, so let's grab, you know what? Let's grab this. Alright, okay, that is like not playing very loud, so we'll grab something else. DSIM. There we go. Alright, Heath, you used your skill 3, so if we want the most out of you, we're gonna defense skill. You don't win either of those, you do win that though. Let's do that to beat out you. Then we can... That works, okay. We need one more orange, so we'll do that there. And then we'll send you 2 over here. That guy almost dead thanks to Heath. Alright. Let's... Okay, so leave that guy alone because he'll die next turn on bleed alone. So, how many... We only have 6 gaze out? Okay. So we're gonna have to do... Alright, Ryoshu, you do that. Don, I trust you to do that, please. You go there. And then we'll do that. That. Heath, you finish off. And then we'll send Ishmael to help out Rhodia. let's send you to do that. Actually no. You're gonna have to go there. You're gonna go there. You win that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That should be good. Alright, we have enough gaze out, so now Ryoshu can do her thing. So we are going to have her... We're gonna have her do that. So... 1, 2... Actually, no. You do that, you do that. And then... You there, you there, you there. Alright. Fuck yeah, Merceau. God, I love attack weight. This team is so fucking fun. Tear off the gore. Good shit, Ryoshu. Repair the gauntlet. Good shit-ish. Bloody flesh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Amazing for the fucking Blood Fiend team. Let's go. Oh, thank God it's a chain battle. I don't need to fucking manually do it. Alright, you don't win that, so you're gonna ego. Yo, crank that shit. Damn it, Rhodia. Hey, go again, please. Yeah. So many skill 3s going off. You son of a bitch, how dare you evade? Alright. One more, then back to the shop. How many of these guys? Just another 12? Okay. Ryoshu, you got that. You can defense skill that. You can do that. Heath, I want you to do that. Only no, I don't. I want you to defense skill, and then I want you to base. Alright, let's... that... 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 You do that, you do that. Uh-oh, dead. Alright, skill 3 is set up for Ryoshu now. Do that, that wins out. You feel free to do that if you want. Ryoshu skill 3. You do that, and then you defense skill, which... risky, but we'll trust you can do it, Heath. Another that from you. Alright. Put out some good. Actually, 2 of those, because we get a full thing if we do... Yeah, dead ass? Alright. You do that. You do that. Keith, you do that. And then... Ego. Alright, that applied 5. That doesn't win, so we're just gonna go all in. Okay. I think now we hit shop and then boss after that. Hopefully we have a good fusion shop. We do, okay. Special contract is pretty good. Do we want to spend 250 on that though? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. Ooh. I really wanted that, but we gotta ignore it. Resolution is amazing. Alright. Now we come in, upgrade this shit, because final power is solid as hell for us. Then we do that. That upgrades the Kurakumos even more. Now we can start focusing on getting actual buffs for folks. Slash. So we're gonna want to do that. Boom, 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 boom. That gets us level 4. That gets us Clash Power up for them. Let's go to Pierce. You. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. That gets us Clash Power +2 for those. Alright. Now we do that, and now we can come, boom. That gets us Clash Power for those two. So then we would want to do you, and I think that's where we run out, unless I buy a level 2, which I don't have enough money for. So we are shit out of luck unless I want to sell that, which I could do. I could sell that. It gets us a good amount. Let's sell that. What can I upgrade now that I sold that? Can I upgrade you again? For all base attack skills? Okay, that was definitely worth. Do this. That gets us more poise generation. Confirm. Okay. Now we need to head here, which... This is 1 and 2 get for Pierce. Okay. So let's look over exactly what. So 1 and 2 are for Pierce. 5 and 6 get Pierce buffs as well. 4 and 5 get Pierce buffs. 5, 6, 1 and 2, and 4 and 5. And then 3 as well. Okay. Okay. Main 2 that want this Pierce buff at the front are probably going to want to be... Who do I want getting haste? I'm going to want Ryoshu getting haste. So she's still going to be the one on slot 3. Yeah. No, wait. She needs haste in order to get that. Okay, we just go according to it. So, let's do those. And then... So you two, Do you get any Pierce? No, you don't, and neither do you, right? Neither do you. Okay. Well, we make do with that. That's still a really solid upgrade to our forces. Especially with those clash power ups on Slash and Pierce. Now we get increased coin values to hell, and that should boost us pretty significantly against these guys. Yep. Oh my god. Base 1826 with Yi Sang. Holy. Oh. God, I love Mirror Dungeon. Okay. So, you do that. And I'm gonna want you to do that, Rhodia. You do that, Don, and have Merceau behind you. Honestly, I trust Yi Sang to finish that off all by himself. Hell yeah, Heath got the stagger. And Yi Sang bled him out. Alright, we can leave that guy for next turn because we'll be able to bleed him out no problem. So let's just focus down these turds. Heath, you have your cloud. So let's do that because you auto-win it. Rhodia, let's... yeah, let's do that. I'm a little nervous about that, but I think you got it. Okay. Then you got that, and we'll have you do that. Or no, we'll have you do that with one in front of it, and then Merceau, you can do that. So we have 3 on the board. Killed. Rhodia wins that, because of course she does. Alright. So now we can just shove Merceau. We're just going to shove you there. Ryoshu, we're actually going to have you attack so that we can apply more gaze. You just go there. I guess Heath, you do that. Don, you go there. So that's 2 of that. So we want someone with Slash. Ryoshu. What are you? You're all Pierce. Okay, Heath. We're gonna have you take that actually then. Damn it. Alright, that works out. She has all of the gaze on her. So let's do that. That, because Merceau should win that, no problem. There. 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 And then have Don do that, because why not? Alright, she's dead. Alright, dickhead. You're fucking with your own copy. Alright, let's get this going. So... you two go down there. We win all those. You go there. Mersault, I want you to save your skill 3, actually, homeboy. Okay, alright, switch album. There we go. Alright, you there, you there, you there, you there. Ooh. What'd we do? Just walk into a fucking Pokemon Center? Let's go. Oh my god, Ryoshu. You're hitting a fucking 47 with your skill 2? Jesus. Alright, a 10. So, you saying we're gonna have you do... Nah. Expend your skill 1s, everyone. Alright, dickhead. That's enough of that. 27? Yeah, Don, you take that, please. Alright, Merceau, I'm gonna have you use your skill 3 there. Rhodia is ready to use her skill 3. What about Dawn? Dawn, are you ready? Dawn's ready, you're ready. Alright. That has a slash at the end of it, so we're gonna want someone... Yeah, you do that-ish. We're gonna have... You do that, Rhodia. Heath, I'm gonna need you to do that, homeboy. Ryoshu, you take that. And you two do that. Alright, 7 gaze on Cassetti. Ryoshu's skill 3 is set up for next turn. Alright, you're dead, homeboy. Sorry, but I'm done with you. Don, kill his ass. The Prince of La Mancha land my ass. He ain't nothing. Ooh, aw, damn it. 50% chance. Okay, plus, oh my god, that would be horrible. Rough, but I think we have to take those two. Okay, refresh. Out of all these, I think Pitiful Envy is probably the best just because of that level up one. Yeah, let's get it. Ooh, Centipede. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's... You there. You there. Good shit. Heath, did you get Cloud? No, you didn't. Okay. So we're gonna do Cloud there. You there. You there. And then all in. Ba ba ba.
이런 사소한 일에도 쓸며시 따라오나 보다. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Just die, fool! There we go. Ooh, chain battle. Ow. Go there. How many gays? We don't really have much on the field. Alright. So let's do that. You there, you there, you there. Ow. Win rate. That's battle one. Electric Sheep. Damn it, 2 regular battles to be able to proceed? Okay. Couldn't have given me a question mark game? At least it's chain battles. Alright. Yeah. W. One more basic battle, then shop, then final boss. Because I believe we're on floor 5, right? Give me cost. Yeah, floor 5. Okay.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷한
Okay. Ooh, maids.
분들 특유의 분위기가
Alright.
닮았답니다.
Defense skill. Defense skill. Defense skill. That wins us. Alright. 2, 3. Alright. Go there. There. Ryoshu doesn't have one available yet, so we just vibe. $570? Sheesh, Ryoshu. Sheesh. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Any goodies that we can get last second? Tangled bundle. That's more DPS, which ain't bad. Let's see if we can't get any bleed stuff going. So you, you, W, U, U, and fuck it, why not you? Alright. Power up you. Power up you. Power up you. And we can't do anything with that. So we just take that, which is more Pierce power up, W. Give you an extra skill 2, why not? And Heath, you can get an extra skill 3, why not? Floor 5 boss. Let's get this shit. Oh, it's just you, homeboy? Easy pickings. Alright. Got that. That. And then do that just to give us an extra and actually get that out. Alright, Yisang, I'm gonna trust you to kill that one. I'm gonna trust you to kill that one. You two to kill that one. And you two to kill that one. Yisang, you failed me. I think we're not going to kill a single one, actually. I might be a dummy. Alright, that kills him. That'll kill that. That'll kill that. And then we can sick Heath on this one. That gives him Cloud for next turn. Homeboy's back and he is buffed, but that's fine. Because we're still strong as shit. So we ignore his buffs, because we're just that Chad. End it, Ryoshu. Ah, lovely. Okay, we got some event currency, and we get our free lunacy. Lovely. Hell yeah, 75 crates. Oh, lovely. I just need one more ticket. Okay. I end up... Ooh, I did get mirror achievement. Ooh. Oh, I did it with exactly 0 cost? Fuck yeah, that was one I was wanting to get done at some point. A 10 extract on my next thing. Okay. Definitely need to get that then. Alright. Yeah, I just go for more tickets here. Alright. Charge team. Poise team. Alright, I just need to get Heath up and then get Greg up to 50, and then Poise team is ready to be taken out whenever for whatever. Hell yeah. Do we have enough lunacy? We do! Fuck yes. Please! Chat, give me good luck. Please give me good luck. Please give me good luck. I need it. I need these new units. Give me good luck. Give me good luck. Okay. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna go fuck myself. Ah! Come on, game, please. You fucking asshole. I can at least get the Dawn ego. She's so good though. Her animations are so fire. She's sinking in Tremor and a discard? I want her so bad. And then Night Owl's Greg is Bleed Tremor? Interesting. Unless reused via... I mean, he's interesting, but I definitely want the fucking Ishmael more. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna get Dawn, so... Give me, like, 30 for Don Quixote. Give me, fucking 10 for Don Quixote. Give me 4 for Don Quixote. Alright. Dispense Give me Magical Girl. W. Okay. So okay. So you are what again? You are reused. Oh, right, you're a charge. Charge with not much sinking. Okay. So I suppose I would just put this on this team for the sake of it so that she can be with Knight of Despair Rhodia. And then I would also probably want to do her on the charge team, but at the same time, Warp Dawn is so damn strong for DPS. But also, it is. It is Magical Girl Dawn, so it's a bit too funny to not do. I'll wait until she's leveled up to switch her out, though. Okay. Not enough lunacy. We'd have to go for an extraction ticket to be able to do another 10 pull anytime soon. So that can wait, and I can do that on my own time. And then next week, when we reconvene for Limbus Day, we can do our gacha pulls. Okay. In that case, let's get the stream titles switched over and go back to what we are now going to do, which is based as hell, and I am kind of excited to do it. It's going to be a bit higher energy, so hopefully it'll wake me the fuck up. And hopefully it'll be a bit hype for you guys as well. Vibetime with some Trepang2. Update titles. We going to switch the game over to Trepang2. And then let's get it up on OBS so that we can actually have you guys see it. Trepang2, capture specific window, capture that, lower Trepang2 down into the game section on my OBS. Transform, fit to screen. Okay. Okay, that's a bit loud for you guys. Don't want to do that to your ears. That's still a bit loud. That's a little bit better. Okay. If that's too loud for you guys, please let me know. I can always lower it a bit more.
Authorization clearance updated. Access granted. Attention, expeditionary team. Excavation duties has been cancelled. return to your stations. Please stand
This is a thermonuclear warhead. We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles, you'll have to activate the self-destruct sequence. Now you know. Get some rest. I've got your next mission in the briefing room. Head over there when you're ready.
You guys really just dropped that on me? Hey, we have a fucking thermonuclear warhead in the basement. Know that you have to blow that up and self-destruct if any guys get in here. Fucking, what a thing to just drop on me out of nowhere, guys. Come on. Alright. Another drone? Inside the base this time? Interesting. God, I want to get back in the fucking action so bad. Okay. Let's turn off my light. Hopefully it'll still be picking up my face decently. I need my light off for this. I need to get in the mood. Alright, any new goodies? No? Alright, give me back my woodland. Give me some nice brown and black. I'll take woodland pants as well, please. God, those fucking green knee pads are so hideous. Give me scorpion, fine. Alright, that's better. Let's combat simulator. Fuck it, cafe, let's do hard. Ooh, plenty of cover. Alright. Number of spawns over here, goddamn. Ooh, fucking rifle already? Don't mind if I do. Let me customize my weapon. God damn it! Ow! Fuck your mother! Got you now, motherfucker! Give me the fucking shotgun, bruh. Give me the fucking shotgun, bruh. Okay. Die, motherfuckers! Ugh. Ow! Okay. You know what? How much money do I have? 6,000? Yeah, give me a health kit. And give me a fucking recon squad. You fucked up, brother. Yo, what's up, guide? Shade 4-1. You and me, brother, we're going all the way. Ow. Woo! Health kit, please. Recon squad, please. Okay. Fucking 8 more waves? Jesus. Ooh. This is gonna be a hefty bit of them. Ow! Woo! Give me another recon squad, please. And give me some flashbangs. Fucking die! Fucking die, you fucking bastard! Medkit.
Right there. Frag out. Flare out.
Ugh. Oh no. Whew. You turn around, bitch! Fucking get the flashlight out of my face! No! No! Ugh. That's a fucking jug. Ugh. Hostage. Thank God. Just you, big dog? Just you?
What the fuck?
Eat shit. Ugh. How much money I got? 10K? Give me another squad. And I think I'm good without a health kit. Wait, that ended the round? Holy shit, that was fast. Uh. You fucked up, son! Don't go showing your back! Fuck! That was the final one! Damn it! That was the final stage, too. Ah. You get too into rhythm. Damn it. Okay. All right. Hey, Yanni. Any of you drop an SMG? You did. Lovely. Ooh, that was a lucky headshot. So exhilarating. Yeah. You are my shield. All right. Hey, bud. Bye. Do you? Do you have me? Oh, the drop kick is so fun in slow-mo. Uh-oh. You screwed up, pal. You're going out. Uh-oh. Give me a recon squad. What's up, boys? Right? Oh, I'm sorry. It's very Doom-esque, and I think it's what inspired Trepang, from what I understand. Just the way the if you ever played or watched Doom, the glory kill system from Doom 2016 forward, it reminds me a lot of that, especially with how you can just execute the enemies once you have them in your hand. Ow! That's it, you're fucking done! Oh yeah, Yanni. Now's a good time to ask, I think. When tomorrow exactly would you want to do the collab, EST-wise? When would work best on your end? I know that you said whenever, but there's got to be like a time that works best for you that I can kind of like help out with. You know what I mean? Okay, decent on health, decent on that. I can't upgrade this any further. Damn, I think that guy I threw actually went in the kitchen. That was a lucky throw. Wave 12. Still good on health and shield. We have ammo. I'll think about it, considering I'm in a time zone that is 13 to 14 hours ahead of yours. For what it's worth, I often make time to hang out with an Australian friend as well, so I'm kind of used to dealing with that kind of time zone difference. That's right, you better keep holding that riot shield in front of me, son. Ow! You're really you're shooting at me with a pistol, brother? You must be desperate. Oh my god, he went flying. Can I have another recon squad, please? Thank you. Oh, I love video games. Flashbangs. Wave 18. Yeah, fuck me up then, son. Making threats you can't keep. Fucking get off me! Woo! Last round. Let's see what it has in store for us. Anything less than success wouldn't have made sense. John Trepang, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Let us... Ooh. Wait, side missions? There are side missions? Don't mind if I do.
It's time we hit their infrastructure so we can disrupt their logistics.
Hey, good luck out there.
Let me out, let me out.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Element of surprise ends here. Once you start hacking a terminal, Horizon will be all over you. Good luck.
What are these? Mines? I get mines? I'll keep my grenades for now, but... Ooh. Wait, is this gonna be a... This is gonna be a goddamn wave defense, isn't it? That's why I'm getting mines. Aww. Okay, so up here. Suppressor for the rifle, I think?
Sir, we got a situation here. We've got an intruder in the server room. What the hell are we paying you jackals for? Don't you get son of a bitch!
A counter hacker has been spotted in your area. You've got to eliminate him.
Let me up. Yeah. 26 seconds remaining. One more hacker. What's up, boy?
You get all the death insurance money you can get. Your immediate family is covered financially. What are you so worried about? All right, positivity. Make a run in ground this time. Moving out. We got contact.
Hack complete. Move on to the next one.
I'm kind of like out of ammo. damn it. I missed my shotgun.
You all read the hazard description, you bloody fucks! Do your fucking job!
Hack complete. Get to the next one.
Fucking die, you son of a bitch! Okay. Okay, good. Bit of reprieve. Damn it, damn it, damn it. God damn it. Shotgun. Damn it. Okay.
You're all getting hazard pay. Stop slacking off.
'What? Wow. Pfft.
You're all getting hazard pay. Stop slacking off.
30 seconds. Okay.
Everybody, get to cover.
'Wow. Okay. This is a little difficult. Just a tad.
Stop slacking off.
Hack complete. We're done here, 106. Time to extract.
106 is free. See you at the extraction point.
Victory. Oh my god. Okay.
Holy shit. I can't believe you pulled that high stuff. When all this junk is over with, we ought to get you a few drinks. That'll be the fucking day. We've been out here for way too fucking long.
Okay.
Just heard over the comms that Horizon's reconsidering their defense budget, because now they gotta repair their international data network. Also got word that some of their investors...
Comm traffic's picking up a lot of infighting at Horizon now. That should buy us some more time to plan our next offensive.
Now for this. Hard.
Frontal assault method isn't my kind of strategy. But sometimes you need shock and awe to throw the enemy off balance.
Frontal assault sure seems like it's been working pretty damn good for us so far. John Trepang here is having good luck with it.
106 is on board. Taking off.
If yes, then maybe around 11 a.m. EST. If no, then maybe around 8 or 9 p.m. EST. Both would work for me, which is preferable for you if you had to choose. Get rid of that. I will be right back. As it were, I must use bathroom. Hey guys, I'm back.
Motion, what's going on? Answer me, goddammit! No need to worry, sir. We've got things under control. I've already dispatched a security team. No need to worry. Don't be worried. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's another server hack mission? Oh, good God. Okay. Oh, at least we get a banger OST for it.
Stop them right fucking now!
Oh, hell yeah!
Sir, we've just deployed some specialists.
Everyone, please remain calm. I have been assured that the situation will be under control shortly. Stay in your rooms, hide underneath your cubicles. This will all be over soon. I promise.
No, what are you doing? Protect the fucking specialists! Come on, people, we gotta protect that data! visit any other specialist. What the hell is the matter with you all? Oh, what the fuck, what? Fucking moron left those servers out in the open!
Okay.
Kill him already! What am I fucking paying you, server?
No response yet.
One turret! We could have gotten one turret! Fuck! Who built this piece of shit server architecture anyway?
Where is my thing to customize my weapons? Here it is. Unfolded suppressor. There we go, that's better. Alright guys, I think we'll do one last mission and then we'll call stream there.
I'll meet you at the helipad. 106, this is Spectre 1. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Alright, yeah, let's not worry about any of that. I already have enough stuff set up. Alright. Ooh. Dark and moody and kinda spooky.
Six, you made it. We're here to back you up if things get heated. We've got hostiles in the courtyard. You take the first shot.
Alright.
We live and die as brothers.
Cover's blown. Go loud.
Bring out! Run! I got it! Wait! Watch my back! Reloading! Over here!
Courtyard's clear.
Desecrate our holy grounds! Execute the trespassers in the name of the Patriarch! Get the infidel!
Throw them out in the center so we can cover you.
Whew.
106, drop a smoke for Spectre 2 to land.
This is Falcon. Got a visual on the LZ.
These guys are freaks.
This is our stop. Go fuck shit up.
Spectre 2 deployed. We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in there, 106.
Have fun fucking up the Enforcer 106.
Oh, you know it, boys.
They desecrate our holy ground. Kill them.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
Tomahawk? Oh, reusable throwable.
No mercy for the heretic. Walk softly, brothers. The non-speed me enemy.
Fools.
Spectre 3 infiltrated through the balcony, moving to search the mausoleum for Dr. Kramer.
Good luck bagging the Enforcer 106.
The false patriot.
What the fuck? Holy shit! You fucking psycho!
It's the best the Cabal has to offer. Brothers, to arms! To arms! You're weak.
Fuck you.
All units be advised. The Enforcer has been eliminated. Spectre 3, what's your status?
Get your hands off me, you fuckwits! Bastards!
Dr. Kramer's in custody. We're on our way back to the courtyard for extraction. Director, we've got unidentified helos closing in fast. Oh shit, it's Horizon! They're landing everywhere! We'll try to hold them off, but we're going to need backup ASAP!
Copy that. All teams fall back to the courtyard. We gotta keep that LZ secure.
Affirmative, we're on our way. Come on, you sorry sack of shit.
I'm not a child. I can walk on my own. Check your fire. We've got a VIP to look out for. Target sighted. Everyone get cover. All stations, first priority is to rescue Dr. Kramer. Secondary objective is to recover his research. Avoid subject 106 at all costs.
Horizon has backstabbed us. Kill the dirty traitor.
some help here. Horizon's taken the courtyard.
Oh my god. Interesting. Not what I expected that gun to be.
We could use some help here. Horizon's taken the courtyard.
This is Dagger 4. We lost the courtyard. Repeat, courtyard is lost.
This is Spectre 1. Courtyard secure.
Spectre 3, check in. We've lost contact with Spectre 3. 106, find out what happened to them.
Take care. We'll watch over the courtyard.
Positive ID on one of Spectre 3's men. Let's see if we can find the rest of his team.
Dagger 3, this is Central. Come in. Do you read? Damn it. You're reading this.
Incendiary. Oh, it's time.
piece missing. He could still be alive. Check the helmet cam. It's heavily corrupted. I'll try to stream some of it.
Closing in on your position.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Wow.
else we're doing here. Building another super soldier. Nothing else we can do here. Final task is neutralizing the Patriarch.
Hot damn. So much for them making a super soldier. I fucking killed it.
So it's true.
Get off me!
They are just like me. The question is, are you any better?
Yeah. You motherfucker. How dare you touch me! Get off my boys.
Director, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
He's killing my boys. I need me some juice. What? 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 Huh? Yeah? Well, shit, Yeah, we can do this. You just gonna kill my boys and leave like it was nothing? You done fucked up, son? Ow. I done fucked up, son.
The Patriarch's escaping! Alrighty, boys, time to kick some ass.
Thanks for the cover and fire, lads.
There's the monument.
Anything for my boys. His inner demons. I've hit that point, brother. I got my injection. Whew. Yeah, you fucking aura farming bitch.
Today is a day of grieving. You are the second brother I must kill.
Kill this! Bro, put the pistol down. You're not him.
Even in our darkest hour, my sons come to defend me. Can the Syndicate still sing to you?
Yeah, was he, bitch?
I see I finally met my match. Don't disappoint me. You're strong. Brothers, we make our last stand here. Not bad, but I've done this longer than you. Beware of old men in a profession where men die young.
Ugh. Ugh.
Break the cycle.
Eat shit. What a fucking mission indeed, soldier. Ugh.
Time left for morning, huh? Yeah, you get used to it. You shouldn't, but you do. We offensive again.
Ay, ay, ay. I got rid of my laser. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. So, are you telling me that I could theoretically get 2 miniguns? Okay, no, I can't dual wield miniguns. I'm not Doomslayer. I can, however... Oh, I can't dual wield these either? Aw. Alright, what about DMRs? You can dual wield fucking DMRs though. Bruh. Incendiary unfolded stock. Suppressor for those. Okay. I think I'm going to be responsible. Oh, wait, what? Give me those. Yeah. What about this shit? This shit looks kind of funny. Yeah, just run in all fucking neon blue, bro. Alright. I do think
Outstanding work, 106.
this is where I'm going
This
to...
is a proxy for their research. Thanks to your efforts, you've set Horizon's progress back by a few years.
I would have gone all black, but it's just too stark of a black. It needs to be a bit more like... a bit further grayscale for it to look good. It's too stark a black, so it just looks like a missing texture rather than actual clothing. Does that make sense? I just... it doesn't work for me, personally. I don't like it. Infinite ammo? I'd be half tempted to do that, but I kind of want to do a pure playthrough. Anyways, I think that this will have to be it for me, guys. I had a fucking blast with that. I'm gonna be so dead ass. That game is so fun. That and it kind of helped wake me up a little bit. I hope you guys have a good night. Joey and Haley, thanks for dropping by if you're still here. T, I hope you had a good one with Sparks. Thanks for dropping back in at the very end there. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Cheers for showing up who did. Peace, peace.